Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? How's everyone going? Rather, how's everyone doing? Man. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Me personally, I'm not the best at the moment. But you know what? We'll manage it, right? What the heck is this? Hang on, my YouTube side. What is this? What is this? Hang on, I gotta see this now. I gotta see this. How does this happen?
You're saying right now there's no way for us to reach the academy?
What is this? You know, I have seen Wuthering Waves before, like, just a little bit. It's really strange, I gotta say. It's not strange in a bad way, but, like, more so, like, I'm just, like, confused as to, like, what is going on. Now, granted, I'm not, like, familiar with the story at all whatsoever, but I've heard some people say that this is, like, a harem game. Or less harem and more like everyone just likes the main character. I gotta see like how this works because Camellia is like probably my favorite character.
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Dude, the animation quality, I will say, is really good now.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Chisa's eyes look really
Hello.
nice. Very unique looking. I'm like looking at a galaxy in there. It's a little stiff.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you?
Yeah, this doesn't help with
I'd love
the
to make up
with
for
everyone
all the
saying
fun
that
I
before.
missed.
The heck is going on? Talk to everyone before the party starts. Crashes the party.
A city
Wait, makes all the
doomed
wives
to be
what?
destroyed again and again.
This is so weird.
Ear glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the
What?
pain
I did not
of
notice you were there.
overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
What is going on
Is
in this?
this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what's going on. I just watched one thing. Oh. Right, the trailer happens. What is the Dude. Hello, Kitsune. Oh man. my YouTube. Okay, yeah, my YouTube recommended is so questionable. Oh my god. They're hugging. Okay. Yeah, sure. What? In Korea? Okay, no, I gotta see this
Nikkei
now.
faced major controversy in Korea after releasing an anniversary illustration that
I'm very sure this is an AI voice, by the way.
featured a pinching hand gesture. This symbol is often used by certain feminist groups in Korea to mock men, implying they have small pee-pee, and it's considered
Okay.
highly sensitive in the country. The devs issued an apology, explaining that the artwork was outsourced to an overseas studio with no intention to offend.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was like that.
Then
What
released a
the fuck,
revised version
indeed.
and gave free in-game compensation items. Nikkei
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's a good ending, question mark? I have no idea. Well, hi. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm only there for a moment. Hi. What's up? Do do do. Wah. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, how's it going? Hello, August Tempest. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Haven't seen you before. What's up? Hi, hi. What is this? What is this here? Right here. Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember this. Hang on. I remember something else here, right? So check this. Look at this short. That's really funny. That's really funny. I love this animation so much. It's so fucking funny. Also thanks for checking in, Kara. What a funny ass video. It's a very good video. But also, this is like... Okay, yeah, it's... yeah. I do think the animators are very talented. I agree. I do think the animators are very, very talented. They're great. You even have, like, HoloLive ones, too. Like, this one.
Tired.
I want to eat the animations. Yeah, they're tasty.
I hope you're not tired out from all this. Ah, God.
the frame one change.
Where are you going? I heard a really good joke about tired. They're like... This is a really... They're like, I hope... when I go in there because there's a tie... They're like, I hope you don't get tired out. Because we're on a...
It's so random. The office is destroyed.
Hello? What? Hello? Hello?
It's so good. It's so funny. Dude, we don't deserve animators. We don't deserve animators. They're all so good. They're just great. They're amazing. I love this. I love this very much. What are those characters from in the current video? So those are HoloLive idols. In fact, let me see. HoloLive Ian idols. So let me see here. So the talents here. Let's take a look, shall we? So I believe this is from Justice. Yep, right there. So we have Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, Gigi Morin, who was not in the video, Gigi Morin, who was in the video, Cecilia Immergreen, who didn't speak and was in the video, and then Raura, who is not in there. And then I believe, I don't remember which one Crony is from, but Crony is the other one. Right there. Crony right here. Right here. And just for the record, if you guys don't know who like Hololive is, you should probably recognize this one at the very least. Gargura, arguably the most popular VTuber when she was around. But now she has graduated. So, there's that. Yeah, I'm just hanging out here. We're gonna do some editing in a bit, but I just wanted to like hang out for a bit, so see like how you guys doing. Do 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 do. How are we doing? I'm very curious to know. Still love the bird sound video? Oh yeah. Completely random, but do you guys want to see something where... Feeling good? You guys want to see a really funny thing about a really popular Pokemon? Like right here. So this is Feraligatr, correct? And here it is in Gen 3, right? Now, what I want people to look at is very specifically its back sprite. Where is it? Where are the sprites? Oh, I actually can't find it. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'll just scroll down to see if I can find it. It sleeps with one eye open? Oh my. I did not know that, actually. You learn something new every day. So let's see. Feraligatr. Where are your sprites? Yeah, you see this here, right? These all look really cool, correct? Like, look at this sprite here as well. Like, it used to be, like, a sewer green. Now it's, like, blue. The blue is, like, really prominent now. And to, like, in a way, it's still like that, right? Sleep with one eye open is crazy. Oh, you haven't seen crazy until you see the Gen 3 back spray. So on paper, like Gen 3, it looks fine, and then if you really zoom in, damn boy, he thick. He thick. It's really funny. What's the name again? It's called Feraligatr. Right here. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Fathicator. Oh man. Ciao. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? I could be better, but we're managing. This thing has 160 attack? That's really good, actually. I don't remember checking all the base stats for all the new Mega Pokemons. I hope I make it to the YouTube shorts because the thickness souls be recorded. Oh, for the love of God. It should be recorded. On the topic of Pokemon, my favorite Megas are Sceptile and Rayquaza. Rayquaza is very reasonable. Sceptile as well. Yeah. I personally like Mega Gallade most, but yeah. Design wise, not gameplay wise. Yeah, design wise for me too. I think my favorite Mega Pokemon to use gameplay wise might be either Mega Gyarados or Mega Salamence. I like all the Mega Pokemon, honestly. At least up to the ones in like here in Gen 6 with Diancie. I may not be a diehard Pokemon fan, but I find it pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's your least favorite Mega Pokemon? I'm gonna go off of the ones that I know, because I feel like if I chose like one that was in Legend ZA, that would make me feel a little unfair. Because quite honestly, I do like all the Megas, but if I had to choose a least favorite, I think it would have to be Audino. I still like Mega Audino, but that's probably the one I think, I don't know about this one. Now, if we go to Legend ZA, oh, I already have an answer. In fact, yeah, Audino. I personally think Mega Audino is probably like the worst Mega of Gen 6. But if we go to like these Megas here, I think Mega Pyroar, it has to be by far the worst offender. Like Legend ZA, easily Pyroar is the worst. I find it cute. Yeah, I find Audino cute too. I don't hate Mega Audino. I'm just like, out of all the ones, I find Mega Audino to be like, about the most, so. Pyroar does look like the kanji for fire. Yeah, but also it's like, I don't know if I like that. No wonder, it's probably Mavuika. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the Daimonji symbol, I think? Question mark? Huh. Yeah. Also, there's gonna be an ad starting soon, so be ready for that. For those on Twitch. Right. Roger. Yeah. So let's see. What else? What else is there? Just trying to think. What else could there be to talk about? Quick question. How tall are you? I am either 5'3" or 5'5". I cannot tell which one I am. Like, I literally cannot tell. Gotta get going. We'll be back if your live is still up. Okay. See you later. I'm 5'2". Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Specifically those on. Do you read webcomics on Webtoon? I'm not a webcomics kind of person personally. So, yeah. What do I talk about? If you enjoy fantasy, I might have a webcomic in mind you could potentially enjoy. I guess, but again, I'm not really a webcomic person. I'm not too crazy about them. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna edit a video about some music. I think it's about time. It's high time that I actually edit this one. Cortez. Currently reading Berserk. I've heard good things about Berserk, actually. I've heard that's really good. I've heard very good things about Berserk, so yeah. Oh, I'm still on this screen. My bad. Stomach all its themes, then yeah, it's a good read. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have to make this thing. Now, how am I gonna do that? Now, let me check my folders. Do I have it somewhere? I do. Okay. Currently watching Black Clover. I've heard good things about Black Clover. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have a freeze frame of this here. Import into project. Nice series, though the animation's a little rough. I understand. Okay. see if this works. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this here? Okay, then there's also this that I gotta do too. So let's key this. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we'll blur a lot of this here, and then this too. Let's see, which one was it? Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Dude, Cortez actually has such a cool design, can I say? What a cool design that Cortez has. I'm actually gonna do like some like casual moving there too. And then that'll be it. Did it so well? Matching the original version's lifetime sales in a single month. Holy! Oh my gosh! The Thousand Year Door remake did better than the oh my gosh. Than the original? One of the greatest video games ever made. A remake was released for the Nintendo Switch in 2024. Oh my god, this game was good! Compare the game to the Thousand Year Door to highlight what the games were lacking. Derided the game for missing classic features. Huh. It's considered by many to be the best game in the Paper Mario series. Yippee! Minor criticism was directed towards the game's lower frame rate and lack of substantial additional content. Praise was directed toward the improved visuals and quality of life improvements made to reduce backtracking, which was a common criticism of the original. Many critics directed praise that had already been given to the GameCube original, including the story, battle system, locations, and cast of characters. Whoopee! So happy. So happy for the remake. When did I finish that? I did it a while ago. Wait, when did I actually make that cover? When did I complete it, rather? Oh, I finished this back in July. Oh my god. I'm just now deciding to release it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I like my cover, but the original is just way better. No one can deny that, at least in my opinion. I personally prefer the original take that the remake already done. Wait, what did I do here? Do 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 Oh, by the way, this is an adorable animation here. Where is it? You can't even see it. Right here. This one. Oh, yeah. That's adorable, man. What an adorable scene. How cute. Luigi, oh yeah, the autism gets him bitches. It's really funny. I'm so happy for Vivian. Vivian is like one of a really adorable character. Mario loves the trains. The choo-choo. Wait, what is this?
The Call Out. On November 17th, 2025, a VTuber by the name of Cha-Cha Chilla would make a post calling out the VTubing agency Socks Agency, Flork, the agency CEO, and Adfree VT, a talent under the agency, for allegedly downplaying Cha-Cha's disability, which is POTS, due to allegations that Adfree called Cha-Cha inferior in a Minecraft role-playing server. Cha-Cha would also allege—
What is Cha-Cha's... What is Cha-Cha's disability? Well, either way, it's not good to do that, but...
that when she spoke to Flork about the situation, he blocked her on Discord. Shortly after, Flork would produce his own statement, stating that he did block her on Discord because she was told to cease communications with him back in October, and claimed that, after a different party reviewed the case, they determined that Cha-Cha's allegations were false, and that the inferior statement was made in the appropriate context of the role-playing scenario. Several individuals who were present at the event would back his claims, stating that, given the nature of the roleplay, different factions fighting—
Though the whole point making us enemies, there are many jabs at us from both factions about us being the weaker link. Okay? It's not actually, like... It's not, like, actually malicious. It was banter. Oh, well, there you go. Banter was a huge part of this event.
against one another, the statement made was directed at the opposing faction members rather than Cha-Cha's disability. Cha-Cha would claim that Flork didn't tell her to stop communications with him and posted a screenshot of that moment. However, the majority of individuals believe that Flork clearly stated that he was not comfortable talking with her anymore.
Well, I've been extremely busy because of corporate work and other... Though early in the year I had more time, so I was able to message a bit more freely. I've not had that free time lately. Me not constantly DMing you is not a personal thing, however, because of this, I'm not sure if I am comfortable to keep up communication. Yeah, that's very clearly saying, let's not DM for now.
On November 18th, 2025, Nikita, the staff member who handled the review of the case, made a thorough post detailing the steps and overall process he took. Nikita would state that Adfree was not the individual who made the inferior comment, affirmed that the statement was appropriately made in the context of the roleplay, and concluded that no rule violations were made in that case. Nikita would also allege that Cha-Cha, through misrepresentations and manipulation of evidence, inappropriately and unprofessionally escalated the situation for the sake of targeting community members and undermining undermining the reputation of Sock's agency. The counter allegations. Several individuals would speak out against Cha-Cha, with Mythos talent Apollo taking the lead by alleging that not only was Cha-Cha a rebrand of another VTuber, Bunny Alisu, but Cha-Cha was also an aggressive harasser towards many individuals, including Apollo, and alleged that Cha-Cha doxed, harassed, and posted revenge porn on these individuals. No screenshots or public evidence was posted in this claim, though Apollo or other involved individuals may later choose to follow up with supporting documentation. Indie VTuber Froggy Hoppin would follow these claims up with her own experiences with Cha-Cha, alleging that Cha-Cha made various call-out posts against her in the past due to Froggy removing Cha-Cha as a friend on Discord, where Froggy would point out that the alleged friendship was more transactional rather than genuine. A more recent counter-allegation came from indie VTuber Dr. Paradigm Shift, where he alleged that Cha-Cha's identity was actually her third identity and was known as Naturice prior to rebranding to Bunny Alisu, where she allegedly tried to scare Paradigm out of the VTubing space and tried to ruin his friendships in the process. The follow-up statements. On November 18th, 2025, Cha-Cha would make a series of 3 separate posts that talk about her current state. The first post would be a statement where she would apologize for starting the whole drama and claimed that she would step away from the internet for some time to reflect on her impulsiveness through therapy, though she wouldn't directly apologize to Flork for her allegations against him, and would counterclaim Apollo's allegations by asking for proof. About 15 minutes later, Cha-Cha would claim that she would be heading off to the hospital soon and would not have access to her phone, to which she would post a picture of herself in the hospital roughly 16 minutes after that tweet. Not only were the responses rather skeptical of these posts due to the previously mentioned short time frame and the alleged circumstances, but various individuals would allege that Cha-Cha's picture was fake, as the primary claimant, Ria Kisho, alleged that Cha-Cha's hair is a natural brown color, not pink, and posted several photos of Cha-Cha at the convention Offkai to show this alleged discrepancy, though would later state that it was determined to be a wig, but alleged that the metadata in the original post showed that it was an old screenshot rather than an actual recently taken selfie.
Oh my god. Wait, so if you were at the hospital anyway, you should not have access to your phone to begin with. What?
Cha-Cha would post 3 additional photos with the intent to prove that the hospital picture was real. A user by the name of Existential Bread would post a 20-page Google Doc outlining the response from Cha-Cha's Discord server during this situation. Bread would state that in their doc that while they had no major connection with Cha-Cha or the drama and was extremely skeptical of her, they were willing to hear Cha-Cha out and asked for a picture of her with her username in it to potentially help validate Cha-Cha's pink hair debacle. Bread would state that they would face resistance from Cha-Cha and her defenders as a result. The legal claims. On November 19th, 2025, Cha-Cha would make a post stating that she was aware of the allegations against her and asked for evidence to support those allegations so that she could properly formulate a response. She would state that if evidence wasn't provided by the claimants, she would potentially move forward with legal proceedings against those individuals. Roughly an hour and a half later, Cha-Cha would link her donations page on a post to potentially gain funds for lawyer fees, which would be later followed with a post stating that she plans to take Apollo to civil court for slander and defamation, though these 2 posts would get deleted shortly after. It is unclear whether Cha-Cha truly intends to pursue legal action against Apollo or not. Nothing new has been posted from Cha-Cha regarding the situation as of this video. It is unclear if anything new will be posted from Cha-Cha regarding the situation. Regardless of whatever happens, do not harass anyone involved in and outside of the—
Yeah, duh. Yeah, don't harass, obviously. I don't know. I saw instances of that like happening, and then you just like, ugh. Oh man. Well, alright then. I'm just like, okay. So what's it about? No, I'm kidding. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna see any more of this right now. I've seen some stuff. I've seen some interesting things. Ugh. Bowser Jr. having jab as a kill option. He needs it, dare I say. Okay. And then right here. Why does he have blue eyes? Oh my god. It's not gonna help with like the Sans comparisons, I feel. Okay, I just remembered I have to notify people of this video that I just posted like 11 minutes ago. There we go. Let's put it on Twitter as well. Gardevoir's Nuzlocke viability video is here. Time to post it on Blue Sky as well. Who the heck is this? Oh my god. Intentionally irritating a secondary child protagonist that antagonizes an older protagonist? What? Among Us. Among Us. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Kindly a reminder. Yeah. If any adult makes you uncomfortable, do not engage them. Yep. Road trip mode is like single player melee adventure. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a fun one. Okay, now I'm just gonna also include a little spectrum behind it. There might be a loud sound that plays, by the way, like occasionally, like in a bit, because like I'm rendering something, and it's gonna take a second. spirit vanish. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Tell me why this genuinely looks like a cancellation post. It's really funny. Rain for you, I'm home. Do, 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 do. Now I'm waiting for you. Sheesh. Waiting for you. I also gotta make a teaser. I also want to make a teaser video for something. Do 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 do. Ah, man. Do 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 do. My favorite thing, one of my favorite things that there it is. One of my favorite things that I've seen from a content creator is them reciting a bunch of digits from the number pi and then stopping at 6 9. I think that's really funny. 3.14159265358979323847950288419716 because of course. Okay. Now I'm holding on to the memories. I think I should do it like this here. Let's see. Okay, now let's move this around a few times because it would be kind of meh for it to just stick there. Oh, same has to go for the logo as well. Come on. Just get it moving in some way, shape, or form. Actually, let me make this smaller. That way I can also put in like, hey, this was remixed by me. There we go. Oh wow. Kind of moves a lot in that direction. That's a little too much actually for my liking. And more there. Yeah, that's cool and all, but that's so funny. Do 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 do. Wait, did they really do the same thing for Grand Star Get? It was a little messy, not gonna lie. How many Grand Stars are there in Mario Galaxy? Actually, yeah. Wait, no, right? How many Grand Stars are there in Mario? Oh yeah, because then it's the end as well. There's the end of them. There's 7 Grand Stars. Oh no. Oh no. All of them were stolen by Bowser to be used for his own evil ambitions. He was only required to obtain 6 of the 7 Grand Stars. Do 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 do. Side effect when misused. One that causes Bowser to become extremely tiny after the final battle. I see. Yeah, there are only 6 Grand Stars in Galaxy 2. Although, let's be honest, there really should be 7 at, especially for the end of Galaxy 2, because oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum. I'm dying to find a home, but you're all alone. Do 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 do. Now holding on to the memories. I'm holding on. Do 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 do. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I'm going to Move to this for now, and then make a thumbnail. Let's make a damn thumbnail so the video looks good for release. Do, 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 do. Okay. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. Hi. Back. I'm back. I am back. Ugh. Sorry. We're just gonna be on here for a little bit, so. Hello. I am back. Filter. Maybe I can do that. Does that work? just show what I'm editing right now. This is what I'm editing. Let's do a red drop shadow. I think that would work a little better. Oh yeah, that looks neat. That, and the outer glow is gonna be a nice white. Yeah. I like that. That's very nice looking. Let me actually look at the video one more time. Oh, did I save it in the wrong? I never actually exported it. God. I'm so good at my thing. I'm so good at the things that I do. Are we having fun here? Or at least are we relaxed? That's like the thing that I typically want to do with my streams, is that I want people to feel very relaxed when they're in my stream. Hi, I'm back. Hello, back. My name is Brandon. Yes, hello, Robin. If you guys don't know, I also published a Nuzlocke viability video on Gardevoir just an hour ago. Curious on what you guys think on that. Oh, here's something. So, hey, for any Danganronpa viewers like in the chat, there is a possibility that I'm likely going to do an Izuru Kamakura stream, like in the next week or so. Please, I beg. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be doing it by myself and not with like anyone else. Although I am curious as to what the turnout's gonna be, because I know a lot of people really like the Kamakura streams. And the thing is that I would just be doing nothing. The thing is, I would be doing literally nothing except talking to people. But I think that's the point. I don't do anything except talk to people, and that's what people like in those streams. At least that's from what I've gathered. So. Please? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Man. We're gonna have so much fun, are we? I am called the funny Izuru Kamakura. I haven't done the voice in like a solid minute. Like it's been a while since I've actually like properly done the voice that wasn't in like a kind of scripted context. So I'm curious. Yippee. So what image of Kamakura should I use as a thumbnail? feel like this one, right? Kamakura 1. Hey yo, I'm back. Hello. We're just talking about the fact that I might be doing another Kamakura stream in the near future. E.
I will see them again, and even in the not-so-distant future. People may classify me as an ultimate at whatever talent that they happen to witness me doing, but that would be incorrect, to say the least. As I am good at everything. Now I implore you to think, if I am good at everything, does that mean I am good at being bad?
It really gets to your mind in a twist, huh? What a twist!
If I am good at everything, does that mean I am good at being bad at something?
Eating ice cream? Yeah, fair enough. What's up, guys? Not much. Ooh. Random Cato. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate the follow very much, actually. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Yeah. Hello. We're just doing some stuff. We're just like, we're just chilling. We're just doing some editing, stuff. Can you imagine having a dino for like 50 levels as it misses 20% of the time due to its ability? No, and I would genuinely like not be very happy using it actually. Same thing with Svilas. It has the same ability, and while it is stronger, it does worse. It does worse than Hydreigon still. Okay. But yeah, hello Random Cato. How are you doing? Let's see. God, it's high-key a curse that I can do the Kamakura voice so well. Either that or it's like, well, whatever. It's just like
When she wakes up, give her a message for me. I'll be waiting. Here.
whoopee. I love the Kamakura voice anyway. Yeah. I'll be sure to see you around.
Oh boy.
Nice. It is very nice. I'm trying to see which screenshot would fit. Hum num 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 num. What thumbnail? How should I make this thumbnail? I have to eventually make those for... I have to eventually make those for... for the eventual album that I'm making too. Oh god damn it, there's my video. Huh. Alright then.
Good luck, is it? I have that too. Fortune smiles on him. It's so very boring. Boring!
Okay. That's so freaking dumb. Doo-doo. What if I set a voice line, like, as, how do I say it? What if I say a voice line, for, every Danganronpa character except they were in a Kamakura voice? Who's your favorite character to voice? It actually just is Kamakura. It just is Kamakura. Like, legit no one else. Like, no one compares to Kamakura when it comes to characters that are fun to voice. Typo is ass. Yeah, that'll happen. You also did watch the did you happen to see the videos where we were defusing bombs and stuff? Those are really fun to watch, to like make and record. Editing it was high key a chore. I got recommended your video about not feeling a sense of belonging, just checking if you're okay. I'm feeling a little better. I am like still trying to like process like a lot of that stuff, but generally speaking, I'd like to think I'm doing okay. But thank you for also asking me about it and checking in. I appreciate it very much, actually. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. When I was 20, I had a similar feeling. I know you will get through this and even flourish. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Basically procrastinating on work stuff? Yeah, fair enough. Wait, let me see. Have that. Is there an image of the regular Hope's Peak Academy? Looks like I'll be using those points. Heck yeah. Oh man. You have been born anew, a phoenix from the ashes. I hereby christen you Izuru Kamakura, in honor of our school's glorious founder. I love this chill music. I love Animal Crossing music. It's great. Dude, can we talk about how music is just so good? I love music very much. Music. Do, 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 do. J-Shot funded a few artists to make royalty-free alternatives to Animal Crossing music. That's pretty based, I will say. I'm not the biggest, like, I'm not crazy about Schlatt, but I do respect him as a creator. Boo. Hey there. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Hi, Ren. If I ever want to be in a chill mood, I just pull up Animal Crossing music or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff. I haven't listened to Mystery Dungeon music that much. In fact, excuse me as I pull up some Mystery Dungeon music. Mystery Dungeon OST. When you say, like, Mystery Dungeon, like, is there one particular game that comes to mind, or is it just, like, any? I know a lot of people use this one, Don't Ever Forget, in like emotional videos. Any? It's all quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Nope, that's the thing that I use for like image search. I know a lot of people pull up this one as a big one. In irony, I actually want to forget the game so that I can replay it again. That's really good. I've heard so many good things about Mystery Dungeon. So many good things. If you're ever making a Pokemon video and want people to feel sad, just play Don't Ever Forget, says Alphared. Not gonna lie, I only know this because of Tyranitar Tube. Yeah. Ah, it looks like it's beginning to rain. No, I don't think so. No, it's raining alright. I think nearly everyone agrees Explorers of Sky was the best Mystery Dungeon game. I've actually never played a single Mystery Dungeon game. What's another one? I think this one's a popular one. Ah, Primal Dialga. It's so it sounds like it's not necessarily modern, but it's not retro either. it's like a mix of both, the way I see it, because this is not using like modern instruments, obviously, but it uses something that's really akin to like 8-bit, but it's not 8-bit either. This is a really good track. Played 3, being Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Time, and Super Mystery Dungeon. Let's see. Should it be? No, it doesn't pop up there. Okay. I forgot it exists. And the one on the Switch, but I don't know if I'd count that fully. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot it existed. Yeah, that's a really good track. That's a fantastic track. Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. All these. Let me listen to what's a really popular one. I want to see one that has like, oh man, these are all really popular. Some of these I have listened to from Pokerogue, which, fair enough, this is like, that's a pretty nice game too. Let's take it from here actually. This is a very title screen sounding track. It's a very welcome to the world of Pokemon kind of track. What's oh no? What? What do you mean oh no? Dang. That synthesizer on the right cup. It's groovy for a panic theme. And it starts there again. Huh. Okay. Alright then. Interesting. Waterfall cave? Curious. So the vibe that I got instantly from that is it's like you discover a cave full of crystals. I imagine seeing a bunch of crystals like where I look, because I enter, there's not too much light, and then the moment you light something up, you see a bunch of diamonds and gems on the ground. It's like, wow, look at this place. All this treasure and stuff. I don't know. That's a new sound. Huh. That's the vibe that I got. Ah, yes, someone used water spout. Okay. Does anyone have a track that they recommend me listen to from Mystery Dungeon? Because I kind of want to see what's up. I think Beach at Dusk. Beach at Dusk. Where might that be? On the Beach at Dusk. Calm. Yeah, very calm. At least for cozy times I listen to it. Not only that, but the memories come from the scene, and it's also so good. Oh, the memories that come from the scene are also good. Okay. It is very peaceful sounding. This is peaceful. That was really nice to listen to. Nope, that's an ad. So, all right. Any others? Any others? Because that's a very peaceful track. 17 million views on this. Holy! Oh my gosh. As for the dungeon themes, I think the Sky Tower is nice. Okay, I'm just gonna do Sky Tower. Okay, there's quite a few of these. Temporal Tower as well. I'll do this one for now. Ah, I've listened to this one. I've listened to this one before. This is a good one. This is like you're getting to the top of a summit of some kind. And you're almost there too. Wait. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've listened to that one before. That's a really good track. I might have forgotten the name. It might be Temporal Tower. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Temporal Tower, right here. A moment of silence for the people who have water type starters. Oh dear. And it loops right back there. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me see something real quick. Okay, let's do temporal spiral, he said. Spire, my bad. I'm hearing a clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. I think for the most part, other than mindlessly listening to Mystery Dungeon playlists, that would be the main. Those would be the main ones I remember enough. Yeah, understandable. Ooh. Yeah, this is interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is a very we're almost done kind of theme. Whole tower is the last of the main story, yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. What's up? Okay. I'm gonna switch over to chill mode for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Da-da. Where is the center of this image? Right here? Right there. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Man. Oh, that's so peaceful sounding. What the heck? Yeah. so tired. I'm trying to think of how I want to make these thumbnails. Because right here, if I were to swap over real quick, I'm doing this. Doing thumbnails for the Danganronpa things. God damn it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just having way too much fun with this. Ba-da bum bum bum. Ba-da bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No, not you. Maybe doing that. Oh, can I save these actually as one different thing? So like right here, if we were to remove this, we save this as its own thing. So we can take that off and then replace it. With this. Heck yeah. We would also be placing it like right here. Okay. Yo, wait a second.
These old Genshin characters are finally getting buffs. Sweet baby event is actually happening. So Genshin released a teaser art showing various items relating to the Hex and Zircon / Arcana faction, alluding to reworks and upgrades to these 7 characters. So in a nutshell, you complete certain quests to unlock permanent additional talents for these characters, and even enhance particular constellations, hence buffing them. They also gain faction buffs if you put them in a team of at least one other Hex and Zircon aligned character. Venti with the faction buff now gives a slapping 50% damage bonus to his team with his burst. And now he will gain a deepest stance, kinda like Emiya, where his normal attacks become hurricane arrows. Shotgun Venti is back in the big 25, except it's not just a meme anymore. Klee gains even more charge attack firepower. Just another time step for Klee, so much more domination. And every third normal attack will also summon a charge attack. Grandmaster G, Klee has hit the second tower.
Oh my god.
Albedo finally got a rework on his clunky ass elevator. Basically, his field will still exist even if the elevator disappears or bugs out. And he will also buff the active character's damage based on his defense. And the buff is greater for Hex and characters. Hooray for Albebe! Also, his constellations just give him so much more off-field damage now. Similar to his lab assistant Sucrose, which now buffs the team damage even more. Also, the buff is stronger for Hex and teammates. Again, we gotta cook Sucrose. Put that elevator away, elevator.
I feel like this Sucrose buff only makes Sucrose even better.
Bigger damage. And her cons will give even more stats to the team, like EM, reaction damage, and crit damage. Razor's getting hella buffs. More AoE electro damage and more crit stats. And some might even say that Season's Razor potentially might become a better DPS than Raiden, which is a crazy sentence I would have never thought I would say out loud. No way the Electro Arc is getting dog walked this hard. Raiden is so washed. And the Yapper gets additional attack percent and EM depending on the
Yapper.
trigger. Man, I still can't believe that Genshin had it in them to update their old classic characters. Optimistically, we get buffs for the Knights of Obonius faction next. Maybe when Varka comes out. So I'm just excited for the Monster Meta comeback. Good job, Hoyo. We love this. Very good. Maybe buff
Buff Bennett next. He's already the best character in the game. Do we need more? Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Wait, can we make this? Yeah, let's do that. So I'll have 80% opacity, and then no. I'll have Monokuma down here. We'll have the characters like down there, and then text up here maybe? This world's designed by a cauldron of sickness greater. Oh, why did I sing that? Oh man. Oh, that's what it reminds me of. This thumbnail style looks really familiar. Oh man. Oh, do I still want to go through with it though? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. Hang on, what the heck are people doing for this video? Apparently people are seeing that a lot. That looks weird. Maybe because it is like, hang on, let me experiment with this. Huh. Kara, are you still here? I probably want to have this darkened by a bit too. Then I feel like this makes it this look weird. Okay. No, I think this does need to be on this side here. I think that's the best that you can get, I think. Let me actually see. If we apply a drop shadow on this. No, that looks weird. Okay. Just do dark one. Sorry. I should probably show what I'm editing right now. I wonder, how does that look for a thumbnail? I think this is literally the best I can get right now, right? That's really funny. Now I understand. That's a good image to use as well. Okay. I'll just tackle these one at a time. So this for now is fine. I don't need that right now. Let's take Okay, we're gonna open the template. I don't know why it's looking like that before, but alright. Okay. So next up is going to be the Sayaka song. Sayaka my zone. Sayaka my zone. No. Are you going to say anything? What do you mean? What's a high cloud? Welcome to the stream. But what do you mean, say anything? Ooh, why? Dang, there is not much like other stuff when it comes to Sayaka. Have I not seen these? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's not much that you can use, so I'm probably gonna have to resort to just using a regular sprite. this one. Right there. Actually, let me see real quick. So this. Okay. So right here, let's put you in again. Check your drop shadow. And then let's saturate you. Oh man, you can tell how dated that is. Da, da, da. Let's see, what would go well with that? So we'll go with this. We'll do a blue drop shadow. But yeah, what's up? How are y'all doing? How's everyone in chat actually? Hope everyone's vibing. Because I'd like to think I'm pretty relaxed at the moment. I just saw the hydrate thing. I'm so sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Du, 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 du. Wah, wah, wah. Du, du. Du, du, du. Wah, wah, wah. Mm. Mm, mhm, mm. Mhm, mm. Mhm, mhm, mm. Hmm. Hello. Okay. This is low-key fucked up. Do 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 do. Does that work? I feel like that works so much better. Huh.
Oh, brother. I'm having so much fun editing.
How do people feel about editing? Do we like editing or not? Not as much. Because me personally, I love editing. So save this as song 2. I'll do template here. I like editing depending on my procrastination or length of the video. That makes sense. If it's a really long one, I can understand if people don't like it as much. But if it's a short one, then okay, yeah, fair enough. Now here, I gotta find a really good impression, not necessarily impression, but like sprite to use of Enoshima. let's move everything to the other side for this one. We can also flip this like that. I think that would work. And then we can have this up here, this down here, and then this right here. Can have Makoto right here. Let's actually make this a little smaller. There we go. And then add some vibrancy. Nice. He has color now. And then what we can do 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 do. Ooh, that already looks interesting because of how the sky is colored. We need another color that isn't black for the drop shadow. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, looks nice. Really nice, actually. Do we have a favorite character in Danganronpa? What's y'all's favorite character, if y'all have any? Again. Oh man, I haven't made these kinds of like album like thumbnails in a while. I think the last time I did this was for Mario the Music Box and my music weekend. have Enoshima here. Whichever sprite I want to use of her, though. Oh, I think this is literally the perfect one. Let's check this, right?
That bottling company just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh my god, wait, the raid thing actually worked. Oh my gosh. Hey. We're popping some bottles here. Hi, I am currently just editing. I'm not playing any games at the moment. We're just vibing, we're chilling, and we're having a fun time. I'm editing some stuff related to videos. So, yeah. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing on your stream? In any case, I appreciate you stopping by and raiding. Started with art and then moved over to repo. Dude, I gotta play. I have to dedicate a stream to repo eventually, because I still have not like really properly played repo at all. So that would be fun to do at some point or another. But that was fun. Sheesh. Yeah, I hope you guys. I hope you guys were having fun like on your stream, and also I hope that you guys have fun here too. So, yeah. We will be lurking. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Who is fronting again? I'm just like, listen, I was gonna say like thank you to you know what? I'll just say thank you to the company. Maybe that works, huh? Thank you to the company. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fun time lurking here. It's gonna be more relaxing than fun, but also it's better than feeling like shit. Let's be real. Like, let's be real. No emotion is worse than feeling like shit. So that's what the thing I want to do, is make it so people don't feel like that. So yeah. Yeah, in any case, please have a wonderful time lurking here. Okay, we'll use oh hell yeah, this looks great. Well, I'm gonna have to save this as first, so Song 4, World of Despair. I'm so excited for this like album eventually coming out. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is what I should do. Hey, dude. Hey, Vanilla. What's good? I'm just editing some stuff right now. We are currently working on. Well, I'm currently working on the thumbnails for the Danganronpa album. Yeah, but yeah, I just remembered that with this. Yeah, bring me your vessel. Give me that for a second. I just remembered what I needed to do. Because I'm not the only one singing on this one. I'm good. I'm planning some stuff with my friends. We're gonna dress up and take videos and go to a nice theater to watch the FNAF 2 movie. Doesn't the FNAF 2 movie come out in a few weeks, actually? Yes? Heck yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be Balloon Boy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, Black Panther is a really good movie, by the way. So good. It was in an AMC theater, so it was extra nice. I'm glad that you had a fun time. Okay, so we'll do that. Sorry, I'm having a fun time with this. Okay, so this is what this looks like. I'll change that to there. Do that too. That looks great. And then I should probably. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so let me see. What do I do now? What's the next song? Directed to me, Nagito. Nagito Komaeda. I'm Nagito Komaeda. I can't do Nagito's voice, just for the record. I literally cannot do it. Do, 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 do. Nagito, the Hope Boy Wonder. Yeah. I'm still in utter disbelief that we're still getting a remake of DR2. How, man? Like, how are we in this timeline? Do 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 do. Same. I didn't think we'd get anything. I saw so many people going like, God damn it, like seeing that there, and it's just like, that's so funny. Okay, let's see, Jabberwock Island. Danganronpa wants me back so bad. Yeah. Whoops. Huh. I haven't thought about it in a hot minute. I mean, it's not like I hate Danganronpa. It's just not one of my hyperfixations. Yeah, literally same here. Okay, let me me see. Oh, that's a nice one to use. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna save that for later. And then what? Let's use this. Why not? Let me check this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use this for now. So we'll have this. Directed to me. Nintendo was holding a bomb and the bomb was more Danganronpa and a Galaxy movie? Hell yeah. Well, that looks ugly. What? This should be fine for now. Oh yeah. The outer glow will be a dark green. Oh my god, that's gigantic. Okay. Oh, damn it, Nagito. And somehow you still make things difficult for me. Okay. A little drastic here, but you know what? This will work. Because I think this, yeah, this is literally the exact thing. Same thing, yeah. And then Nagito will be right over... Ooh, okay. So we have a choice here, right? We can either use this sprite. That's a little weird, seeing it like this. Actually, you know what? Maybe we're not going to use it. Instead, we have this. which I argue is like way better. He's huge. Oh my god. He's so big. Oh my god. I don't know if this will work either. He's like overtaking the entire thumbnail. But also, goddamn, that makes for an amazing thumbnail. Like, that makes for an insanely good thumbnail. He's so big! That's what he said? Okay. Alright. That doesn't work. There's no way this will work. It has to be... He has to take the entire screen. He has to take the entire screen, which is so funny. I'm in ads, give me a sec. Okay. Would this be better with the color overlay? Kind of... I don't know, actually. Back. Hello. I'm curious, which color for the thumbnail format works better? White or black? I'm trying to decide which one would be cooler and better to use. Have I already applied this? Guess not. Black gives more DR vibes? I see. Okay, so I should probably... In that case, I should probably, like, try to be careful with the outer glow here, then. Let's try red. With this, too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's such a good thumbnail. That is an amazing thumbnail. Oh, that's so good. Save as song 5 directed to me. I love how I'm just like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because like all these other ones are like not too crazy. Wait, Makoto might have one too, though. I'm glad I could help. Yeah. Yipperonies. Okay, let me check one more time for Makoto, just in case he might have something better to use. Oh, this... Never mind, he looks really edgy here. Take it back. That's not the vibe that I want to go for this. I think this is literally the best that we'll get. Unless... What if we just make Makoto's sprite bigger? I think that looks fine. And then this is good too. This is amazing. That dude, I don't care what anybody says, this thumbnail rocks. That's an amazing thumbnail. Holy. Yeah, this one's fine. And then this one, obviously, it's Monokuma. Well, let's see. Hang on. Let's see if Monokuma has anything else to use. I'm curious. I don't see anything that I can use right now. Plus it looks like straight from the game you ate with Nagitas. I can't get over this thumbnail. It rocks so much. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Next up, I did save these, right? I'm gonna save these one more time just because I'm anxious. Open up the template again. It's amazing, yeah. Okay, next up, we are going to be going for tool with no purpose. So, Pekoyama. Is there any asset that I can use at the moment? And I guess Fuyuhiko as well. Because this one's supposed to be more somber, so... I don't think anything else can be used other than regular sprites, so... Well, it doesn't even necessarily need to be in the trial room. It could just be hang on. Let me actually check this real quick. GR S backgrounds. see this, right? Can we search? Danganronpa. Danganronpa, as they say. Oh my god. What is there to do now? Oh, brother. Why do I always do that? Let's try this. I'm just gonna use this. So brightness. Yeah, that's a little messy, but it'll be hidden like through the blur. Oh, it should also actually have less vibrancy. So this should be fine. And then it's gonna be... There's a lot of black, red, and white. They just work so well together. I gotta say. So we'll have this. I have a suspicious feeling that the Nagito song probably might be one of the more popular thumbnails. So I wouldn't be surprised. Not that I'm complaining. I think it's just because it's Nagito. Fair enough. Also, hi Kara, welcome back. They're amazing compliments to each other. Yeah, because like okay, Kara, I want you to take a look at this, right? We have the Monokuma song, right? Yeah, it's simple. We have the Junko song, really good thumbnail already. The Sayaka one, nothing too crazy. And then like the Makoto song as well. And then and then we have this one. Which is leagues like further than like every other thumbnail so far. Yeah. Dude, those thumbnails are really good. Well, that particular one actually. Okay. so we'll save as here. Song 6 tool with no purpose. Okay, I also just remembered I need to include Maeve's thing here as well. At the bottom. Right there. There we go. And then next song. Oh my god, it pops out so much. Oh my god. Okay, next up will be Total Despair. Bro, that's a spoiler alert. I mean, at this point, I don't know what more I can do. I want the thumbnail to be interesting. Cause what? Do you want me to make it so like I have a much less interesting thumbnail then? Imagine the new people playing Danganronpa seeing this. I feel like at this point, dude, the game's been out for over 10 years. 15 maybe. I think you should know what's going on. That's like saying people haven't read the Bible yet, and then more people, and then someone will be like, okay, so can I say Jesus died, or is that a spoiler? Oh no. Oh, that's really fucked up, actually. What the fuck? That's crazy. It is very crazy, I gotta say. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay. Or even if you haven't played, you know who, I'm gonna assume that's Junko. But Junko and Monokuma are. Oh wow, Mikan's page is actually the featured one. Nope, that's not it. Mikan's page is featured for October of this year. That's really funny. I just realized Junko also has a beauty mark on her left eye, like right here. Spoiler alert, Mary gives birth to Jesus. That's great. Yeah, that's Junko. Oh no. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. Sprites. Oh wait, she has a closing argument sprite here, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. I need people to know. I want people to know the difference between World of Despair, Junko's song, and then Total Despair, which at this point is kind of a Mikan song, right? Because World of Despair is like orchestrated, like concentrated, like despair. Total Despair is like you've lost it. You've lost your mind. That's how I see it. It's chaotic despair, whereas World of Despair is very concentrated. So let's see. What should I use? Oh, I know a good one.
You want your Deus Ex Machina? We'll have at it then.
I'll use this for total despair. Sheesh! Because, like, initially what I was gonna do was use, like, a sprite like this. So, yeah. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Hello. I have returned. I have returned. Let's edit some more, shall we? But yeah, so here's what I was thinking, right? So for those who are still here and like thinking about like what thumbnail I wanted to do for mycon, initially I was thinking about using this sprite. However, just now I found this, which I think is like way better. It's so much more unique. It's thinking, oh god. It feels so much more unhinged. A little spooky, even. I'm still here. Hi, still here. My name is Brandon. God damn it. Yeah. And just for the record, I did not want to use this. This is probably one of my least favorite things I've ever seen of mycon. It's a little, I gotta say, I'm very concerned. Very sus. I was like, what? mycon is about to bust. Oh no. Yeah. I'm so curious to know like all the motives and stuff. Especially since I believe she's physically a teen in the Neo World program, despite being an adult, I believe. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Oh my god. But yeah, so what? Danganronpa lore is a bit unhinged. I can't remember a whole lot. Unfortunately, I remember most of all of it. Woo! Vampy K, thank you so much for the sub. I believe that's on the YouTube side, actually. Yeah, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for coming along. So, okay. Now the question is, what colors should I use for the thumbnail format? Because, like, white clashes a lot. But then if you, mess with the outer glow, as well as the stroke. Whoops. What if I use purple? That's a lot of purple on the thumbnail, actually. That's a lot of purple. Less purple and more pink. I think red just works really well. And it's kind of funny because there's still a lot of red on here, but I think it literally is the best to go with. Or what if we swap the two colors and have a white stroke instead of... Like, that already looks pretty good too. I'll have to work on it later. So let's see. Song 7, Total Despair. Locked Rampage. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. The funny Kamakura senpai thing. Kamakura senpai. Izuru Kamakura. By the way, oh, did I say this at all, Vanilla? I'm thinking of bringing back the Kamakura streams. Did not want to click that. Kamakura, yes, queen. Okay, so we have that. Let's use that. And let's get backgrounds. We have this. I don't think so, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this will be the first time I use this rendition of Kamakura. He actually works really well with this. Hello? There's so much red that I have to use. And then outer glow. Oh, I smell steak. It's really good smelling. Okay, so if I do that, let me actually see the difference between World of Despair. Oh, it's literally doing the same thing. He does look very mysterious, I agree. Do I want to... What if I did the color overlay as red? Like that. I know it's a bit much right now, but if we do... Let's have a white outer glow and then a stroke of black. Let's mess with this too. Huh. I'll have to think about this soon. Song 8, Locked Rampage. And then last one of DR2 is Codename. Let's check Chiaki Nanami. Chiaki in the bathroom by herself. Dude, Chiaki is like one of the most popular characters in this entire series, huh? All by herself. Poggers. And we'll do a nice and warm pink. Pink is secretly one of the best colors. Can we talk about that? Pink is such a good color. I love the color pink. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, so now we're going to bring this in. Be more chill mentioned? What do you mean? It also fits the Danganronpa bloody theme. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Damn. Shit. Yeah. Oh man. Da 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 da. Okay, so you have codename. What's a good image of Chiaki that we can use? That's really small. I think I just need to use a sprite again. The song you were singing in is a parody from a song in a musical called Be More Chill. Oh, I did not know that actually. Yeah, but it would be a musical thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on. I'm going to be right back because I think food's ready, so yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to eat stuff and I'll be back soon. Hello, I have returned. What's good? What's good, y'all? How's it going? How's it going? Whew. Sorry. Sorry. Things have been really quiet because the music just hasn't been playing, huh? Yeah, my bad. But let's see. Let's get back to this, shall we? Let's get back to editing, shall we? Oh, for the love of God. You know what? Let's play some Danganronpa music. Oh God. Besides this one. That's better. By the way, I'm gonna experiment. Let's use this one, alright? I can't tell if this would be better or something else. Is this good? How's this thumbnail looking? I'm a little conflicted on it, not gonna lie. Like, it's okay. It's probably the worst one so far, not gonna lie. I'll have to think about it later. Oh, it saved this as the... Okay. Let me actually... Oh, my Photoshop just crashed. Great. Black goes well with light pink. Fair enough. I suppose that's true. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Oh my god. Did it do it again? Oh, dude, why are you constantly, like, setting it back to that? Oh my god. It's so annoying. I hate when it does that. Let me save this as a template. Save as template. Oh, what do you mean? Dude. Finish the work thing. I'm now working on a widget in KDE. I don't know what KDE is, I'm gonna be real. Okay, so make this. And then let's see. Next is Kokichi Oma. Oh, Linux? It's Linux, right? Desktop environment. Okay. Wait, there's something else I also might have wanted to use for Total Despair. Less this. Well, what about for directed to me? Okay, looking at it now, I think we should reduce the red by a little bit. That's better. Desktop environment the Steam Deck has when you get into desktop mode? Got it. Let me actually save that. What if Kokichi breaks the mold? Right? Kokichi breaks the mold on what we use as like the thumbnails and stuff. Because of course it's Kokichi. I like that idea. I want to check for sprites real quick though. But it's just an idea. Excuse me. What if, like, Kokichi just didn't have, like, a background and just did this? I feel like that would be really funny. That'd be befitting of Kokichi. I mean, I guess this is fine. Let's try white with a purple glow. Okay. Oh, that's really wide for... Okay. Obviously, we'll work on these later, but... Ah yes, the ultimate supreme leader. Yep. I wonder how do people find him attractive physical wise. I think it's his body. What is something that I can use? Absolutely love the music in Danganronpa. It's like you're in another strange room where you have to find a few clues. Well, duh. Duh. What can I use? Maybe this one. Template. This. I think this is gonna be the best one to use. That's easily gonna be the best one. Sheesh! That purple drop shadow on it too. The stroke is so good. The spray. Sorry, not stroke. The spray. Why did I say stroke? I'm having a stroke, that's what it is. Sheesh. I agree with, yeah. We'll work on it later. Actually, wait, should I have this be, I don't want it to be red, is the thing. Also, what else can I use? Because that looks great, actually. Hang on. Why is this... Alright. That is a cool spray to use as a thumbnail. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, now what? Next will be Mist of My Doubt, which is the Shuichi song. Shuichi Saihara. Oh, that's why. I know why. Yeah, that's why. That's why it looks so weird. So if I go back to this one then, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. There we go. Okay, so next is the Shuichi song. Shuichi Saihara. Now there's plenty of stuff that we could use, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw the beta sprites. The beta sprite looks so clapped. Oh my god. Look at this thing. What the fuck? That's really funny. Oh fuck, man. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Bruh. Wonder which sprite would be better to use, because this is another somber song. I'll use this. This one will be one where it's right here. Midst of my doubt. In the midst of my doubt. Actually, would black text with a blue shadow be better? Yeah, that looks nice. Because, like, on paper, I feel like this sprite would look good. But also, it doesn't fit the song, is my only problem. It doesn't fit the song. The blue part is too saturated and blurred. Well, the thing is that it's supposed to be the background. But okay. Wait, why is it still here actually? Oh, never mind. Shuichi covers it up. Yeah, fair enough. But also, again, like this sprite, I don't feel like it fits is the issue, right? It's supposed to be a somber song. So maybe this sprite as well? This sprite could work. That's a little better, I would say. And then sprite too much. Oh my gosh. Do that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll save it for now. Song 12. And this one's probably going to be an interesting one. This one's probably going to be the most interesting, arguably. So this is going to have all of Kamakura, Toko, and Monaco. I still can't get over like good the thumbnail for Left in a Standstill was. The initial one. Like, what more was I supposed to do for it? Like this here. I mean, there are some parts where I think we could have done better, or rather, I could have done better. But I'd say this is a really good song. Wasn't Monaco supposed to be the character that everyone freaking hated? Like, out of every character, it should have been Monaco, who you truly despise her guts. She's creeping me out somehow with those eyes. I think it's, you know what it is? I think it's the fact that, like, she just stares at you. It's just like... I don't know, something like that. Ciao, I'm back. Hello. That was probably not a fun sight to return to. You kind of remind me of Kojima, aka Metal Gear's creator. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. Neither? I don't know what you mean. I suppose, but also, like, I don't like being compared to most other people. And I've kept that very consistent as well. I imagine it's not always a bad thing, but also, like, not necessarily a good thing to be compared to people a lot, I would say. Okay, I know this doesn't really match. This one I'm gonna go with. Ooh, this gives me an opportunity. The music volume is a bit high. Is that true? Hang on. Is this better? Mewtwo King sent me a message. What? Excuse me? What do you mean Mewtwo King sent me a message? I'm so confused. What just happened? Okay. You know what? Never mind. Anyways, I have an interesting opportunity. We'll do this, right? How did I do? Okay, so we have left in. And it'll be on one side here. Then the sprite, or sprite, the stroke be this. Much better. Nice. I'm glad to hear. And then drop shadow. What's this gonna be? Let's do this. Oh, geez. Okay. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do that again. Are you making the thumbnail for a music video? Multiple, actually. Left in. Hey, stand still. Ah, wonderful. Do, 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 do. So I'm gonna have to shrink this a bit, right? That means I'm gonna have to shrink this too. So left in. Stand still. I'm gonna play some of the music actually that I teased before. Are you a composer or just an editor? I'm doing literally, this is my album. So what you're hearing right now is my music. Kinda jealous? Fair enough. On the topic of music, what's up? I have not heard of that indie composer. I don't even know how to say their name. Solanari? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have Kamakura on this side. Kamakura the boy. Oh yeah, that's right. They were a pretty good artist, but after some drama they delayed their channel. Fair enough. That's unfortunate to hear. At your earliest convenience. Why, you may ask, simply for my own reasons. I'm the master of your life. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Make one wrong move, and I won't be so lenient. It's almost 9 a.m. here in Italy. Oh dang, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Left in a standstill. At 11 a.m. I have a meeting at the post. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, fair enough. Alright then. That sprite doesn't work. I think I have to go with this one. Planning on getting Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I've heard that's a really good game. I've heard insanely good things about it. to shrink this even more. What's the most powerful character you know of? God. Literally the best I can think of. Anything that has like godly powers. Yogg Sothoth? Sheesh. What the fuck? Okay. So it is the setting itself and it's described as omnipotent? Omnipotent. Why did I read it like that? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna mess with this a tad bit. Oh, that works. And I can also put my friends down here too. This right here. Oh, that still works. The drop shadow can be term only used on Yogg-Sothoth and Yogg-Sothoth alone. It sounds like, yeah, it just sounds like you're describing a god. That's what I'm getting from that. Okay. So it's that, and then sleeping well. There's no really good way to apply this to any character because this is mostly one that I just feel about myself. It's like a what have you done kind of song. Sleeping well. Lethal overdose. Go to where the gods reside. Might have to use Junko again, honestly. But then at this point, you know what, never mind, because that can't be what we use instead. Oh man, this is difficult. This is probably the hardest one. Probably the most difficult one to make a thumbnail for. Sure, we'll go with this one. Yeah, that inspiration would be very clear where it's from, huh? What if I... that won't work, actually. I think I'm almost done streaming, by the way. I've been streaming for quite a while. I don't. I know what I'll use. I'll do these. Oh, dang, that's a lot. Okay, let's do 3%. 5? 4? Oh my gosh. Alright then. Okay, one more that I'll tease for now. Wait, this is really good too. I'll add Monokuma here as well. That's still a really good thumbnail, honestly. So there's that. I don't know, but this is still really good too. Let me take this off for now. Nope, that's the wrong thing. And if we have... Okay, I'll just have both of those for now. Do-do-do-do. And then this last one is gonna be Kibo. Okay, I am pretty much done. I will be working on this one off stream. So, yeah. I will talk to you guys later. So take care and have a good one. Bye. Yeah. That's just that. I appreciate everyone who actually came by. Real talk. I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope if you ever see my stream again on your recommended, I hope you come back because I love having you here too. So, take care.